Oh, okay, it did. I was like, it did not do the thing. I thought it was like, the YouTube side didn't go live. I just looked over at the browser. It was like, I definitely hit live this time. That was just YouTube being goofy. Anyway, I was about to be very bothered. What to do first? What up, Ethelgloth? How we doing? Oh man, I am still waking up. This coffee is not strong enough. It's not the usual brand I drink.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's getting the job done now.
Please visit us again.
Stay back to work after 2 weeks off. Oh, that's the worst. It's the hardest going back after having a vacation like that. I'm a bit groggy, so maybe I do one of these, or a couple of these real quick. Easy money as well, which is definitely ideal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I'll take the
Remy from
Talon.
Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Your vehicle has been
Done with the
following
dune.
locations.
I wouldn't say I'm done with it. I've definitely burned out. I've been burned out, but just kind of waiting for it to get better, as are a lot of players. Why do I have a large hangar? Did it not delete the big ass ship? I mean, I'll probably be checking it out for a portion of the stream tomorrow, because they'll have the new deep desert map, but you know, beyond that, I mean, what else is there? There's not a whole hell of a lot to do in Dune, to be fair, other than just sit there and try to farm PvP, which is not interesting to me. I mean, I like player interaction, I like PvP, but, you know, it gets a little tiresome in Dune. Loved the group content videos. Should definitely do more. Yeah, I mean, it's long, when I actually have like regular people to, when I have people to regularly play with, then I should probably establish that org. That way I can like kind of maintain that organizing of playing with people. Hopefully, the rest of the community of the game finds it and enjoys it. Abiotic factor is fun? What the fuck is that? What? I'll look that up here in a minute. I've been pretty hooked into Star Citizen lately, if that wasn't obvious. Getting back into it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
I found that exiting the Buccaneer is incredibly dodgy. Talon, not so much, because it's pretty undetectable, but trying to rip in here with the Buck, it was so frustrating. Dude, pink should be kind of fine in US servers. Kinda, yeah. They're definitely not great, that's for sure. Out, 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 out. Oh, this stupid long animation. Get out of my goddamn ship, bro. Oh, that's bullshit. And I got shot by the ship. No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I never got damaged in the first place. If I could just pop... Does this airlock... Up, where is it? There it is. Does this one actually work? How does this airlock not work on the Drake, dude? Why even have it here? Fucking gold past the Caterpillar, bro. It needs to be polished. The fuck was that sound? Okay, you know what? Before I get on the ship, I'll pull up whatever that game is. See, take a gander real quick. Oh, that's... I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on. You can tell it's a rough morning when I don't have my glasses on. I got the important things, food and coffee. I just, you know, didn't want to be able to see well. There we go. Abiotic factor. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen trailers and clips for this. But it's heavy on the co-op end of things, and my struggle is finding people to regularly play with. But it looks good. They haven't noticed me yet. They're not shooting me. Oh, there it is. Okay, come on. Be up top. Was that a rocket? That was a fucking rocket? Are you kidding me? Oh, run faster. Run faster. Why can't I go through the fucking airlock, bro? Get in the seat, you dumb piece of shit. It's so much easier to do with the Caterpillar. Or not the Caterpillar, but the C2. Oh my, for fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe I should actually try killing the NPCs, huh? So stupid. They really need to fucking do something with the Caterpillar, dude. It is so scuffed. Oh, the airlock that would have made that possible? Nah, you don't need that to work. That just baffles me that the airlock on the Caterpillar doesn't work. It's so dumb. And that little cockpit thing is supposed to detach for the tractor beam. Still not in game. Walk the dog and do some more work after. Damn. Alright. Enjoy your walk. Well, that could have gone better. Seems the server is rather awake this morning, unlike me. I'm gonna try one more time, and then we'll do see how successful I am. Then I might try just doing the Foxwell mission.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, storage room 3.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped a contract. Hey, it's Remy. Let's make sure
Why
this contract
there
gets
was a
done
lot
right.
more sass in
Our
his
commercial
voice with that
executives
one
are
than
in
usual.
I can't afford another failure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, what to take?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle retrieval system.
Man, I don't really have a whole hell of a lot of option, do I?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, the Buccaneer, even though it's really scuffed to be able to get... I mean, I might actually just take the time to destroy them.
Vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Kind of wish the character reset actually did a proper reset on your character. By that I mean like putting it to where you can choose a new starting location. Actually reset it. I mean, it sends you back to your home base and throws all your stuff there, but not what I want. I wanted to move my stuff over to Babbage. Because their hangars are much nicer. You can actually store a bunch of stuff in them. Alright, this time it will definitely go smoother. No promises though. Now the annoying thing with the Buck, was it actually going? Oh wait, no. Yeah, the annoying thing with the Buck is you have to get the ship to kind of like stop moving before you can hop out of it, which is painfully annoying. There you are. I'm way out there, okay. Out in the open too? Shit. Scorpius. A lot of ships I don't want to see. Let's see if I can manage to do this. Yeah, I have to stop. It was just really fucking annoying. Okay, they're sleeping. Perfect. So I can just slip out real quick. Yeah, this one's gonna go a lot smoother because it's C2. I don't have to take a year to get up to the fucking pilot seat. think the C2 has a better hull HP as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's nowhere near as vulnerable. Oh, shit. They were definitely lighting up the Caterpillar a hell of a lot more than they are with the C2 right now. That's a lot of gunfire. That's a lot of gunfire. Get in the fucking seat.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Contact. Shields off. Attack on shields.
Boo.
Quantum travel
Oh,
engaged.
that hole is very red.
Quantum travel complete.
It's easy. So easy. This is a server FPS this morning. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. It was about 18, 19.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum
This poor C2.
shields
It's
off.
barely hanging in there. I wish there was a way I could see like percentages of the various components, like health-wise.
Quantum travel.
Everything's popped open though. They're really lighting me up, dude. Morning, Daryl. How's the event progress? I've been neglecting it the last few days, to be honest. I was like, I'd rather go do Foxwell missions, but I'm being a little better about doing it right now. That is my progress. Okay. Making sure I actually turn on coupling before I go dig around in the menu. I have Hurston done. I'm working on Microtech right now. Almost at tier 4. And, like, if I don't get ArcCorp, I am not going to be upset. The ArcCorp cosmetics are ugly. If I can get Microtech and Crusader as well, that would be sick. But I'll be fine if not. I got the one I really wanted. That's really all that matters. At least now, the event's not super annoying. How do you fare in the whole event progression? Saw this guy's video yesterday and he has like 2 of the factions done. I'm like, damn, I'm slacking. Did I not turn coupling back off? Oh, I did not. Don't mind my toddler flight skills right now. I am trying to get used to the sticks. Something I found kind of amusing is if you get the C2 in sideways, it won't go down the hangar elevator. It will just get caught up on the edges. Not that that's really useful. I guess maybe if you're trying to like load up the C2 with stuff, but see if it's actually like, yeah. So nose gets hung up on that side, and then the tail gets hung up on the back end. Works for me though. If I actually wanted to continue using, I could just try using the C2 again for cargo hauling missions, but last time I tried that, I got yeeted out of the ship. You know what I could do though? I could throw the Nursa inside the stolen C2. That way if I get yeeted out of the ship, I could just spawn back inside. Big brain 5-head play. Oh, might have to try that. Tier 5 with the Hurston and Microtech, Tier 4 on Crusader, Tier 2 on Hardcore. Goddamn! You've been busy with it. Nice, man. Yeah, I think there was like a solid 2 days where I was like, yeah, I just want to do I just want to do some combat missions. Found a fun way to speedrun it? And what might that be? Oh. Other than stealing these. I guess one way would be getting the large haul missions from multiple planets and dumping it into one. Take the C2, find a working elevator with a large haul, and then load it up. Abandon the mission, re-accept until you get the same location. Oh, that sounds so obnoxious, to be honest. Like, functionally, it sounds like a very easy, quick way to do it, but that's also reliant on servers actually generating the missions, which is a hit or miss for me sometimes. I'm probably just going to do the large cargo rescues. Steal the C2, bring it back, or the cat, whichever one happens to be there. Makes it where I only have to touch the cargo once. I am more on board for that.
Welcome.
It's Remy. Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates your hard work.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, Remy. I'm sure they
Your
do.
insurance claim has been sent.
Goes quickly with the Atlas, especially with the launch mode. Yeah, I think the thing that puts me off from doing that method is relying on the server actually generating contracts. Granted, it's been a lot better lately, but... Dude, I haven't even bothered with ArcCorp yet. Yeah, see it right there, for example. The large recovery mission isn't generating. I think I'm just going to passively end up working on it. Get what I get. Not entirely true, Daryl. Yeah, sure, you can abandon and reclaim immediately, but again, it still is reliant on the server actually generating the mission again. Because there's been times where I abandon a mission and it doesn't regenerate the one I just abandoned. Is it even giving me the large cargo one? No, it's not. For example, I mean, it's not even giving me the one where I can go pick up the cargo. Haven't had that issue? Yeah, no, I tend to regularly have that issue. Wow. Of course. Naturally. It's kind of funny. Oh well. I guess I'll probably just be passively doing it. Let's do some miracle work for Foxwell. Play that's generating the mission I want to do. Nope. It sure is not. It's gonna be one of those mornings. Oh, I lied. No, it's right there. A test at 6?
It's Walton. I'll be handling things on
Test
this
for
end of
what?
Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
I want to make sure I actually claimed the... Oh, I should probably claim that too.
Your insurance claim has been sent. You'll please visit us again.
That Urk is sputtering over there. I wonder... I'm gonna test something before I take off. Can the Talon fit inside of a C2? So, that would be a great improvement on quality of life doing the cargo stuff. Now, this is gonna be a little awkward to test, I'll admit, but Computer Science Masters. Taking summer's classes, it's hard. Yeah. Hope you are focusing something related to AI, to be honest, because that job market is super saturated. Just the computer science job market in general. Can confirm the talent, oh fuck, does not fit inside the C2. Now we know. Algorithm analysis, focusing on AI and data science, that's good. That is good. A lot of people graduating from computer science classes or degrees and not being able to find work.
These assholes are trying to destroy everything we got.
Fuck. I almost forgot to adjust my, energy levels. Man, ship just crashed into me, bro. Come on now. Super jittery. Love this for combat missions. Bullshit. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days where flares don't actually do anything. Oh my goodness. The missile animation wasn't even like lined up for me. It's silly. I mean, that's dumb. Oh boy, dude, this is actually almost too jittery for me to bear. I might just go do hauling. Oh my god. $18 FPS on the server, my ass.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Bruh. One of them blew themselves up? Are you serious? They really need to make these guys more spatially aware.
Attack on shields.
Dude. They're annoying enough as is, thank goodness, to blow up. When they're doing jittery nonsense like that, oh my goodness. Incredibly frustrating. Really hope they can figure something out for their server stability soon.
Hell yeah. That was a cracking bit of flying.
All channels, I'm under attack.
We already
Please,
have a job,
if you
already
hear
have a
this,
job
help
lined
me.
up. The job's paying for the nice. Well, that's good. Kind of wish there was more systems in place, or more approachable systems in place for like apprenticeships. They exist, but those are well, I mean, those are definitely more for like trade jobs, obviously. Not so much for tech. Let's see, somehow manage to get into a position and, like you, convince them to pay for school.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
I've honestly been looking at doing, trying to get means into a trade of some sort, since there's a rather significant instability with, 3D modeling and animation.
Where the hell are you going?
But until then, I will continue being a dingus on the internet and working on my personal projects. At least the cutter's not all over the goddamn place. the stutters of the server.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact. Target destroyed. Attack on shields.
I have experience with 3D modeling? Yeah. Yeah.
Fight's over here, genius.
I can do hard surface, character design, some environmental stuff. I do my own texturing. I can do it all. I also do motion capture. I have quite a significant amount of experience with it. All well, internet taught, I should say. I want to say self-taught. Some of the stuff was self-taught because I couldn't find anything online to actually teach the specific thing I was trying to do, but that is an incredibly competitive field. And most companies are like, can you do everything so we can use and abuse you?
Target destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius.
It's just with the implementation of AI in that market has made things a little more challenging. Not to mention, it was already incredibly saturated, so I've just been kind of dry on contracts. I'll probably be working on some of that stuff today. Later on. After stream, of course. I have luck transferring that skill to mechanical engineering. CAD work pays a lot. True. True enough. I would need a degree in mechanical engineering though, wouldn't I?
I'm heading out. Take care.
It takes how many years? So I don't know. That might be something I have to consider though.
Contact.
So I am, on paper, not desirable. So I have no degrees or anything like that. I mean, I guess maybe I could start making some stuff for like a portfolio, but I don't know that it would really do me any good for mechanical engineering. I think that would still require a degree, like a 4-year. It's never a good field to do a career shift when you're 30. Get a 2-year degree and CAD work. Yeah.
Contact. Target destroyed.
The other trouble is needing something to pay the bills while I pursue that said degree, you know?
Attack on shield. Contact.
But at this point, definitely something I may have to consider. Not that, I mean, I guess I could transfer my skills, but into like CAD and whatnot, I use Blender for everything, so I'd have to learn a whole ass another software.
Target destroyed.
Took loans out for cost of living. Totally doable with the part-time job. Subjective. Depends where you live, dude. Cost of living is a lot. What up, Master Agent? How we doing? Where's the third ship? Now, where I live, a part-time job would maybe pay for rent. And that's a big maybe.
Contact.
Oh, you're way out here, huh? No, you were popping up. Where'd you go? Part-time job plus loans. Yeah. Yeah.
Contact.
Wait, we found him. Got a minute.
Missile locked. Attack on shield.
Time to go.
Oh, dude. Barely got that. Living is insane, especially given the salaries or wages rarely adjust alongside inflation. True. Not to mention the US is going into like a recession, so, or it has been in one, I should say. It's just becoming much more apparent for people. I don't know, if I could find... It's very unlikely, but if I can find, like, scholarships or grants to help pay for it, that would be fantastic. And I'd actually consider it. I guess I'd have to look at the overall cost. Because I've done pretty damn well avoiding debt. I really don't want to go into debt. But if I don't even know what the cost of it, like a 2-year into like some sort of CAD work would cost. So I'll have to look into that and consider it. It's either that or my ass goes into some sort of trade. Endeavor learning skills should be considered an investment. Yeah, I know.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Still. At least with CAD work, there'd be more of a job security. I'm also curious to see, like, if any, how much of an impact AI's had on that sort of work. You know? Something I'll have to look into and research after stream while I work on my my own 3D stuff.
Target destroyed.
To be honest, all I want right now is just like to save up like 10 or 15k. Is that Polaris? What the fuck is that doing out here? Is it intact? It looks intact. Am I going to be stealing this Polaris? I think I might. I wouldn't mind having a Polaris.
Where the hell are you going?
What I was gonna say is saving up
Thank
like
you. I thought we were done for.
10-15 grand and then just buying property in other countries and then putting those up for rent.
Attack on shields.
So it'd be a little more secure to a degree having a property investment.
Target destroyed.
Now where's that Polaris that I just saw? There it is. Oh, yes, dude, it is intact. Love to see it. My Polaris now. Hell yeah. What up, Jiggaballs? Underground drilling deeper. Oh, drilling galactic. Nice. We found a free Polaris, so that's nice. Or if I could just straight up open it and not have to shoot the doors. Fuck, I'm gonna have to shoot the door. Where's the actual, like, airlock? So that's the docking collar. There's an ugly ass paint on this thing. Your wife have a 2-bed, 1-bath. For about 3 years you rent it out. That's when the cash will be decent. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the initial investment's kind of hard to get into. I was looking at buildings in other countries. And like Japan, for example. Which one's the actual door? Japan, for example, like the I mean the houses over there are insanely cheap, but like I saw an entire ass apartment building going for 600K. My whole that's crazy. Crazy cheap. I mean, obviously, you know, the rent won't be. I mean, the rent wouldn't be that significant, but with a building as big as it was. Is this even the right door? I don't think it is. Maybe I just go for the hangar doors. Or the cargo, rather. Actually, no, I should just shoot the hangar. That way I can land my Talon right into it. I found some beach houses in the Dominican. Yeah, I've been talking about moving to Japan. So that would be an ideal investment. It's just the initial jump is kind of hard to do considering current situation and all that jazz. This has got to be the hangar bit, right? This looks like the hangar bit. Lock my keys in my ship? No. Stealing. Or procuring an abandoned vessel for my own nonsense. I don't have much ammo left. It's better pop. I don't think it's gonna pop. I just wanted it. I wanted the Polaris, man. It's probably so close to opening too. Too bad I don't have ballistics on the Talon, then I'd actually be able to get it open. $1 there is 5 to 6 here in Brazil. All right. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, the price bracket I've been looking at for Japan is like 7K to like 20-something K for a building. Or for a house, rather. But there are like, because Japan has this setup to where like the people who, if someone owns a building and they pass away, then said building gets pawned off to the family, and then more often than not, the family's like, yeah, we don't want to pay taxes on this every year, we're not even using it, so then they just give it away and give it to certain like realtors that deal with that, and then when you go to buy said building that's being given away, you just pay whatever's owed on the taxes. $900 beachfront, and obviously not a mansion. Yeah, no. The houses I'm talking about too, definitely not mansions. Although you could get a mansion for like $60,000 or $70,000 over in Japan, out in like the more rural areas. Same with like Singapore or Korea. Korea's a little more spendy. Unfortunately.
Shields off.
No, I love it when it doesn't give me a route. It's my favorite. Okay, let me set it up. Nope. It's being goofy. Now I get to hunt for it. There we are. Definitely prefer Japanese over Chinese food. Few samurai swords. Yeah, it's... I just prefer the dynamic over there. Healthier quality of life, too. I mean, shit. Health insurance is like $10 a month over there. That was like one of the biggest incentives I had. I was like, oh, I only have to pay $1,000 a month to pay for the entirety of my cost of living, and health insurance is only $10 a month. Pfft, sign me up. I mean, to give like a mild indication, YouTube Rev, with my Dune content, so that's been the heavy lifter, but I'm already at almost half that just from the ad revenue. So I'm just saying, if I can get ad revenue on YouTube to be like $2K a month, I'm moving to Japan. Just doing this shit while I work on other things. But I'd have to like 10x what I'm doing currently. That right there is definitely a pipe dream. Likely not happening. Unrealistic, but would be nice.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's doable. Yeah, well, easier said than done, to be fair. The reason why I want to get some sort of like investment into property over there is if I can get like 3 or 4 houses, that pays for my living cost right there. You can do it, I believe. That makes some of us, I don't know. Not with the numbers I am seeing. I also have 2 other channels I have like on the back burner that I want to get going as far as like project wise, but like I was saying earlier, I have to consider looking into a trade. Your algorithm hates you. Even when you type my name, it doesn't Pull up my channel. That's lovely. That's because you join almost every stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. Another respect about Japan is they will fight for free speech. Firmly believe in it. I was able to criticize the government. Yeah, it didn't always used to be like that. That's more so a recent development. They're also like starting to step away from the whole how insane their like work ethic is. Their dynamic is really weird with going out to drink and shit too, and I'm like, I'm going to disrespect so many people because I don't drink alcohol. Super annoying. I'd be in stream all day if if it was easy, but finding that Dune video I watched a month ago was just whack. Yeah, it's kind of maybe turn on notifications for the channel, like that little bell icon. I don't know what else to do. Like what else you could do. It's giving. Oh, it's a lot. It's not a large. I was kind of hoping it was about to give me the large hanger with the C2 still in it.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Love that the contracts aren't generating as they should this morning. That's great. Well, it's giving me that one at least. What about Merc? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do the resource drive then, because it's not giving me the contract I want. Oh, you fuck. Still not giving it to me. Man, that is some ass, dude. It's so annoying that it does that. Tore down the roof. That section down yesterday, nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our phase.
Come on, contracts, generate for me. It's just not wanting to give me it. I really like the channel. I'm glad someone does. Yeah, the people active in the streams and whatnot are great. Part of me is kind of glad to shift away a bit from the got some sunlight hitting. was like, what the fuck is that line on me? Actual debates that are going instead of an echo chamber. Yeah, it does get a little debatey in here, doesn't it? Well, I was gonna say though, is stepping away from the shifting away, I should say, from the Dune community is kind of nice, because god damn, a lot of the people that like that game are insufferable. At least in the comments section, anyway. One section took an hour and a half. God damn. Put the temp on and it took you 25 minutes. It better look amazing. It's pretty chill in the stream usually. I noticed the more combative, I guess I'll say, the individuals tend to pop in during the evening. That's because they're American. That's not the only reason, but just throwing shade. It won't give me the mission I want, bro. Very annoying. Guess I can do some hauling until I get the one I actually want. I wish it gave you it's some sort of indication of how much rep it would allocate towards you, but I assume all rookie missions give you the same, and all junior missions give you all the same. Yeah, it's just different. I won't say it looks like the best roof in the game. Looks better than Zemp 1. That's what matters. It's an improvement. That's all we need around here. Dude, what is with the ass mission selection this morning? I clicked on supply, right? Oh no, that's why it was so ass, because I wasn't looking at the supply missions. I figured rep was doubled up for each step, but like, for cargo hauling specifically, let's see if I can find an example. Right, okay, so this one. Going from Port Tressler down to the spaceport. 97 SU. But then let's see if I can find one. There's like rookie missions that will take you from the spaceport up to Tressler. Like, that's the same distance, dude. Why is it giving me half the rep and less pay? Just smack this shit out of my hand. Guess it goes to show that they definitely need to do some work on polishing these out. The payouts make fuck. How am I gonna get paid more for going from Tressler to New Babbage than going from Everest to Seraphim? That makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. So dumb. Well, we procrastinated long enough for... Oh, you fucking kidding me? Never mind. Oh, there it goes. Wait, no? It just deleted the mission. Right as I went to accept it. That's lovely. Yeah, 73k to go from Tressler to a landing location, but it's 69k. This one, that's not too bad of a comparison, to be honest. That one makes sense. Anyway. Can you steal people's ships? Yeah. You just gotta be prepared to do as such. Like there's ships that have quantum dampening or quantum snares, and then you can pop open their doors and board them and steal their ship and or cargo. Whatever. Let's do that one. Let's get something going anyhow. Yeah, I tend to like to do piracy out in Pyro. A lot more money in it. Easier to do as well. To a degree. It's also a lot less victims to prey upon out there. Yeah, once you pop the exterior, you can just easily traverse the ship, unless the player has the doors locked. If the doors are locked, then you have to pop the doors open with your gun no matter what.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And to pop the doors, you just gotta shoot them. For now. There will be a little more involved in hijacking a ship to come, but I'm excited for the next batch that we're supposed to get. Because it's supposed to have the instanced bunkers along with like the cool the fuck? Where was the pickup location for this one? Why is it not? Excuse me? Where is my cargo that I'm supposed to be picking up here? What the fuck? Yeah, the Polaris is very much a crazy ship. Yeah, it takes a long time to pop a Polaris. No, the ship with the railgun. You talk about the big ass laser beam on the front. That's the Idris. Where? Why is it not giving me my? Okay, I guess we're not doing that mission because it didn't spawn my cargo. What the fuck? CIG, fix your shit, please. I mean, I guess I could do that instead. Unless... large cargo rescue. Let's do that. Stolen 5 Idrises and 2 Polarises.
Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this.
It's just an expensive time when you lose those ships, though. Are the hangars still bugged? EX... What? What hangars?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think I'm still gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna pull up in the Talon.
Please visit us again.
Oh, the executive. I haven't... I don't know. I haven't tried the executive hangars. Last time I touched contested zones was back in 4.0. And then I didn't touch them for like all of 4.1. And then took a couple months off, so I didn't touch 4.2 until 4.2.1. Oh, is the Talon actually out? Oh, don't lie to me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has please visit us.
I'll open an Idris every single time the cards would be glitched inside the slots. The full green light and door was a black void that would insta-kill you. Jesus, that's really bad. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I know people have done it since then. I imagine that was back during 4.0 and not during 4.1. After I'm done doing, you know, the random stuff in Stanton, I might go try contested zones. Make some money out here in Stanton, buy up some, ships that'll be useful. And then go move out to Pyro. Just waiting to get your F8. You can farm up stuff for Wicklow and get an F8 now too. Which I think is interesting. I think I'd rather die than do Wicklow. Yeah, Wicklow is a grind.
Quantum travel complete.
As it should be, but...
Contact.
I mean, I'd love
Shields on.
to farm up a Polaris. That would take me like a year to do on my own. Yeah, no, the contested zones are very fun. I'd much rather do that too. Can't get a Polaris in contested zones though. Oh fuck, we're gonna be really far out. Because of the animation taking the ages. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm 2 kilometers away from the ship I want now. I should have hit Y a lot earlier. Is it actually pulling the ships away from it though? I think that one's just roaming. Well. We just gotta float our way in, I guess. You pull up with 4 people and clear the place like SEAL's full operation mission. The fuck? Is that what that boom sound is? Is that thing's quantuming in? Dude, it sounds like bombs going off. Yeah, no, I was doing contested zones solo. Something I discovered while doing that. Star Citizens suck at FPS. Like, it's comically bad. It jump scared you? I'm seasoned in the explosions, I guess. Driving a buggy and doing, you just hear bombs going off. Not the sort of boom you want to hear in Dune. Well, this could have been executed a lot better. Hopefully this time... Oh shit, I don't have ammo, so I gotta crawl through. And take the long way. That's not ideal. I always find them, hold them for their cards for ransom. I'm a little rat when it comes to contested zones, dude. I'll be up in like the fucking, well, for lack of a better way of putting it, the rafters. In the little cubby holes and stuff like that, and just kind of slink around. It's so good. There was a time I went in there and there was like a trio, and they had a guy guarding the red door. Him and I had a standoff. I was like, well, this is annoying. I went all the way around, went behind him, killed him. Went down, opened the door, other guy's in there, a little further in, killed him. As I'm like, oh, he's down to not full dead. I'm like, oh man, that was intense. Glad I didn't die. His buddy pops around the corner. I'm like, oh fuck. Light him up and they died. I'm like, dude, I'm one person. First of all, why were you all so spread out? Not to mention the reaction time was terrible. People love hiding in the top and under the bridge. Yeah, I never ran into that. I don't even bother with that spot. You run light armor? Yeah, no. If I'm going to contested zone, I'm running full heavy at a big ass backpack. I'm one person. I need that armor. Looks like I'm not the only one ripping in here and popping out of the ship to steal the cargo ships. I feel like they should be doing a different animation for exiting into 0G for the Talon. It should not be the same thing of like the chair lowering down and stuff as if I'm on the ground. Yeah. Well, and the other difference between heavy and light is you have better movement speed with light armor, but they're supposedly going to be introducing like soft class systems soon. I'm not sure if that's coming in 4.3 or not. So whatever gear you're rolling in is going to have more of an impact on what role you actually like play out there. I wonder if that means there'll be like medic buffs or like medic specific gear and like pilot buffs. I wonder how they're going to do that. Probably better to roll light as a solo? No, I roll heavy. I want to be able to take that damage, just in case someone gets the sneak up on me. I'm aggressive, though. Especially in the contested zones. Come on. Open the fucking door! That's the wrong way. I'm panicking. Come on, faster, faster. I think it's bullshit that it makes you a target the second you board a ship. It should, like, have you become a target once you're in the pilot seat, dude. Turn on the goddamn ship, bro. Dumping them chaff out. Oh, god damn it. I don't care what I want them to. Just calibrate. I almost took out both my... Oh, damn, they were targeting the fuck out of those engines. I need flashbangs. Flashbangs would be nice. I feel like you're outnumbered. Repossessioning quickly is huge. That's why you gotta play slow and low. Star Citizen plays way differently than like most shooters when you're doing FPS. You gotta play it more like Tarkov, I guess you could say. I don't know if that's a good example, but low and slow. Be more tactical with your movements, not high octane like what Call of Duty is. Plays differently because the FPS is not the best. I wouldn't say the FPS isn't the best. I think it's fine. They just like once we get those role specific gear in the game and actually have soft classes implemented, I think it will be a lot better. Yeah, I think the gunplay is fine. At times it feels kind of jank. I don't think that's necessarily at fault of the FPS mechanics. I think that's at fault of the server. The only jank I've seen like on foot is, or personally experienced, is like the melee. The melee is absolutely garbage. It is, I don't even bother with it most of the time. I mean, doing takedowns is nice, but incredibly jank. Where is... Oh, I'm like right above it, aren't I? Sure enough. Yeah, dude wasn't even looking at him. And that just more so goes to the point, my point of it being like server jank. I could dump like 4 mags into a guy and they wouldn't die. They'd be TPing everywhere, but it could be server jank. That is absolutely server jank, dude. What are you what are we talking about? Yeah, this game has... it's terrible with desync. Sometimes when you hop in, you're like, okay, what am I gonna do today? You gotta look at the server FPS. So that'll dictate whether you're gonna have a good time or not. Landing gear go down? Can't see it. No, it did not. There we go. It could be because that's all you've ever experienced. No, that's 100% server jank. The fuck? That is without a doubt server jank and desync. It's not a fault of the mechanics, but a fault of their servers being shit most of the time. Oh, I forgot to open it. Damn it. I forgot to open the exterior. And depending on whenever you decided to try contested zones, that's probably when it was the most jank, because, you know, whenever Star Citizen releases something, it's functioning at its worst at that point in time. Our internet's good these days. Yeah, and the lag's on the server and not the player for once. Not to mention the game just not working the way you need it to sometimes. Like making it to where you're stuck having your axe lift out instead of being able to pull out your gun. That's incredibly annoying. Except for the professions. Gotta wait for your RAM to get here. Damn. How much RAM did you get? Yeah, I'm excited for role-specific gear too. I think that's gonna be such a good quality of life change to the game. Getting another 16. Nice, just enough. Good to hear. all of it. Alright. I'm gonna pull up the Atlas. The extra time it takes me to pull that up is gonna definitely negate me just loading that with the max lift. I have 16, kind of a budget build with the 2060. That's more than enough though. Be able to run Star Citizen. So you'll be fine. Yeah, no, you definitely need at least 32 gigs of RAM to run Star Citizen, but... The mechanics are good. The way you shoot at people feels like you're blind and deaf. Yeah. And that's always been like a server side thing for me. I honestly, I would be happen to get on during a day where, fuck's sake, put it in deeper, bro. That's what she said. Oh my god, dude, I hate this fucking Atlas sometimes. It's a love and hate for sure. It works so well, but it's so dumb with its snapping, not like 80% of the time. I'd like to put it in the back corner. Oh, nope. Back corner. Nope. Back corner. Nope. Back corner. Nope. 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 You just can't get it back there. Just throw it in there willy-nilly, I guess. I totally derailed myself. If you happen to hop in and you see the server FPS being like 20 plus, I would try to go do some FPS PvP. Try doing contested zones. I think it'll be a completely different feel for you. Because during 4.0, I don't think we ever hit that high of server FPS. Never. Okay, to be honest, I don't think we've had smooth running servers until like a month of 4.0 being out, to almost like 2 months. So you never check server FPS? I've gotten into the habit of it. I'm like, well, this seems to be really jank. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Why are you not snapping to the grid, bro? Okay, I guess Atlas is not going in.
Remy here. Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
Alright, let's see what we got. I guess I can do a Merc mission real quick. If it's giving me the orange level, and it is. Never mind. Toying with my emotions today. Yeah, it's being extra goofy, it would seem. Very annoying. be honest, I've never gotten into Tarkov. I tried playing it like for I did like 2 sessions and I was like, nope. Can't get into it. I guess I have the cat, so I could possibly well, no, I shouldn't do that. Should only do that if I have the C2 and I can load up the
Welcome
Nursa
to
into
the
it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But that mission didn't spawn that. Oh fuck! This is gonna be bad. Well, that raft is gonna spawn in very fucky. We'll see what it does. Appreciate the follow, Sonny. At least you could use the elevators. Dude, the elevators are broken everywhere. Oh, it spawned in relatively normal. I expected far worse. Yeah, I'm gonna move it though. Would have worse ping but less buggy jank. Yeah. Yeah, usually if the US servers are being fucky, I go to the servers down under.
Systems activating. Systems on.
God forbid you play this game at all during free flight. Yeah, dude, the game is so fucky during free flight. It is by far it sucks because it's like, oh hey, try the game for free, and then you know, well, I gotta wonder if that does more damage than good with how jank everything gets during the free flight. It did the thing again. It gave me the contract but didn't give me the cargo. The fuck, am I like tripping? From Port Dressler. What is with this contract specifically, dude? I'm struggling to do anything today. Guess I can do that again. Unless we got another resource drive I can go. Oop. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's being extra fucky today, damn. This is some nonsense. Okay. And go blap some ships then, I suppose. Part of this game's charm, the bugs. That's a generous way to put it.
Deploy and defend that site on the double. I'm not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
I guess we're gonna take the buck out. Still waiting on the Talon to come back.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, it's actually bringing it up. I was worried it wasn't going to. Watch streams to prepare yourself for the bugs, and just what not to do in general. That could be a great example of what not to do. Ready to sigh a lot and want to rip out all your hair? Nah. I mean, maybe for some people it's that way. I know there's... Some people really struggle with having the necessary patience that this game requires with all its jank.
Your help dealing with these outlaws before they destroy everything.
If you've been able to endure Arc Starfish, then yeah, you'll be able to handle Star Citizen just fine. This game still gets me with your bugs. It's a different sort of patience for sure. Ooh, damn, I almost crashed a couple times there.
Congratulations.
Nicely done. Have I said how happy I am you're here?
Missile locked. Congratulations.
I guess that pilot was taking a nap.
Congratulations.
That showed them a thing or two. you know what you're doing after all.
We'll head off in a sec. We're just sorting some stuff out.
Oh good, it's not generating the objectives and the correct timeline. Love it. It's my favorite when it does that. Two Pisces, a Cutter, and a Gladius. What are these ships that they're putting me up against? Orange level though. Bokeh.
Contact. Machine system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
First one. And it's gonna spawn both the escorts at the same time. Oh, where'd it go? That's not the right one. Over here, what the fuck? Where is this fuck? God damn. There you are.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Target is destroyed. Contact.
Waiting on you, bud. Anytime now.
Contact.
Is that actually an enemy ship? No. Okay. It's one that's already blown up.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Have you guys seen... There was... Oh fuck, what is it called? I think you guys were talking about Ark.
Contact.
There's this other game that came out. I don't remember the name of it. Something... Soul Mask, I think it was? Have you guys seen that? When you guys were into Ark, that might be something else that you would get into.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
And all those missed, dude.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, don't jitter on me, please.
Look out! More ships incoming!
Contact.
It's not doing too bad this. Well, I tried to give it
Ships arriving.
some praise, and then right as I go, oh, it's not too bad, teleports the fucking ship over.
Congratulations.
Finally,
Target
I can
is
go
destroyed.
get
Gotta keep them
that.
off us so we can work.
Working on it.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Is destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius.
There must be twins or clones of each other, because they're the exact same guy. Oh, never heard of it. Yeah, that game has very much Ark vibes. You'd love Rust. No, I'm not really interested in Rust. I used to play Rust, but I just can't get into it anymore.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know what it is. Like I love the concept of Rust, but getting into it again, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just jaded with it, I suppose. Too shallow of a game. Which, that statement in and of itself pissed off a lot of people when I've said it before. Well, I mean, it kinda is, though.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Fine, like take your time getting in that hangar.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
This gameplay loop is terrible.
Hey, nice
Yeah.
work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Yeah. Only played like 2 weeks into it right before I had 6 boxes of Jesus. Vacays, yeah. I don't know. It's the goal is the exact same. I guess it's like a sandbox in Rust, but way too repetitive of a goal.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Like the gameplay and the gunplay in general of Rust is nice, but not something I could regular. Arc raids can last days. To be honest, I'm kind of glad I never got into Arc. When I booted up Arc, I saw the UI and it it was so atrocious. And that's like the first thing that kind of put me off. And then I like did the gameplay a bit, and I'm like, oh, nope, did not grip me quick enough for me to maintain interest. God damn it, it's gotta stop doing that, bro. I mean, I just want contracts. Is that so much to ask for? There we go.
Remy with Microtech again. You should know the drill by now. No updates on my side. Just wanted to wish you luck out there.
I guess we're going to the on point first, because it's in the way.
Quantum drive is now off.
Arc was okay, but looking forward to trying Arc 2. Nope. Unless they do a drastic overhaul on the UI and like the overall game feel, I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh yeah, wasn't there a bunch of nonsense going on with Wildcard? I don't remember what. I remember just hearing a bunch of bullshit popping up. People being upset with them.
Traffic is running low. Is hit. Contact. Out of charge.
God damn it. Stupid fucking buck and its nonsense when exiting 0G, bro. Pisses me off. I just wanted to hop out of the ship and do. Ooh, man. Gonna do it tight with it. That was a little too close for my comfort. Try this once again. Exit, come on. I hate that the buck, you have to come to a complete stop in order to exit into 0G. It makes no sense. Other ships, you're just like, oh, I'm going 800 meters a second. Hop right out. Okay. Not in all my years of playing Ark. Have they never been in it? So wild card's always been in hot water then. Okay. Lovely. I didn't even realize they shut down Ark Survival Evolved and then brought it back. You would sleep with your headphones on in case you were getting raided? That is insane. Tell me about it. Yeah, it really had you by the balls, didn't it? God damn. There we go. I don't know if the elevator is a good move, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Turn the TV up and it would sound like World War III in your living room. That is... I could never be that committed to a game. Holy shit. Maybe that's part of the reason why I was so... I think... part of the reason that put me off from Ark in general is that their servers didn't wipe and they would just go into perpetuity, so anyone who basically didn't touch grass and no life to the game would always have leverage, which I thought was obnoxious. Or at least that was the perception I had when trying to get into it. I don't know how it is now. Schmoove.
Journey breathtaking. Systems on. Contact. Attack on shields. Shields off. Quantum travel.
It's dead easy. So much easier to snag the Herc than it is the Caterpillar during that situation. Playing that game was for sure, for real, a commitment. Wanted to play that game for PvP, you had to be committed to if not you lose. Yeah, nope. 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 Hard pass.
Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
I think that's something that Last Ways has really struggled with too, was respecting player time.
Quantum travel engaged.
So I'm excited for Sand, because it'll give me that feel of walker combat that I loved in Last Oasis, but in a drop-in extraction kind of format. Got divorced over Ark? Wow. Oh my god, dude. Is that still one of your homies that tries to get you to play? Because that is a problem, dude. Holy shit. That... Nothing should take that high of a priority. That is insane. Yes, of course. That's crazy. All they have is Ark now. That is a wild. I could not imagine being like that committed to a game. Imagine being put into that situation as someone in a relationship, being like, okay, it's either me or the fucking video game. Pick one. Oh, clearly, Ark. Fucking what? What? That is just, I am beyond baffled. That is just the, what? One last wipe for the boys? Oh god, he's one of those. Oh no. Oh man. You would think I'm kidding too? I would, but at the same time, like, I know that's a reality some people deal with. I wonder if I could do this without going in the third. It's just that oh, I'm not decoupled. It's like, why did I just stop? A gear out? No, it did not register me. Bring out the gear. Come on. Bro, what is... There we go. Jeez, man. Oh, it's really hard to get this thing sideways in first person. And I'm not used to sticks. I gotta do it. I almost had it, I just needed to lower. What am I snagged up? Oh, the tail's snagged up on something, that's why. If this was any other ship, I would have been able to handle that just fine. I hate flying the C2 so much.
Engines off.
You know, I had a problem and all, but people out there, yeah, people have a real... I mean, sure, it's kind of wild to, like, keep your headphones on in case of a raid, but it is definitely more insane to have your addiction to a game inside a fucking divorce. That is wildly unhealthy. And once you get deep desert, PvP might be wraps. Yeah. And I think that would be a good call, honestly, when it comes to Dune. I mean, once you hit some deep desert PvP and you got like a feel for it, you farmed up like most of the tier 6 things, it's like, okay, well, nothing more for me here other than more of the same.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
And grab the atlas. Make my life a little easier. Not talking about getting bored, it's more like getting wrapped up in it, and it's bad. There's not much to get wrapped up in, though, you know? There's the obsession with raiding people is there's gonna be nothing to raid. No one builds out in the PvP zone. And if they do, there's nothing in the base. Unless they're an incredibly complacent guild. PvP in the deep desert pretty much just pertains to spice and shipwrecks. Unless you're just roaming for a fight. Oh, and labs. Yeah. I just hate how they have loot overall in Deep Desert. Like, the fact it's, like, dedicated loot at all, I think is really stupid. If you get any look of adrenaline, it's a switch for you. That's fair. That's fair. That's why, like, PvP in this, you have to really go hunting for it. I get my adrenaline fix elsewhere, outside of gaming. So maybe that's why I don't really care for it. You know? I go super fast down hills on a piece of wood with wheels and kick it out sideways. That's everything, right? I think that's everything. You play Tarkov then, you'll get all the adrenaline.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another.
I'm looking forward to Arc Raiders, man.
My could really use the help right now.
I'm excited for that to come out, but that's not until the end of October. Gonna be playing a lot of that when that comes out. Now I'm in an impasse. Do I take advantage of the C2 and work on some hauling rep? Or I really wish I had a ship that could fit inside the C2. But not an option. I guess I could do another one of these. May as well work on the events. Hey,
Your
Targo.
contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
You might like Arc Raiders, Starfish. I'm not a fan of Tarkov, but the bit that I got to play during the test, so good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I should probably claim my buck.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
This cracks me up. Oh. Yep, nope. C2 stays up here. It's just long enough that it catches. So if you're ever loading a C2 and you forget something, not a problem. Just stay up here. Just make sure you have the front ramp closed, otherwise it gets all glitched up like that. Oh. I don't know, it's a big problem that people have in games like Dune and Rust, etc. Games like that is gear fear. Oh, for sure. Like the fact that the only thing you lose is durability. Really? In Deep Desert and Dune. And people are like, yeah, I still run out there naked. I'm like, why? You don't lose your gear set. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, hopefully I can move the Herc. That's really annoying. Well, it's full loot's on, yeah, but still. Most people just run naked in that game. Regardless if full loot's on or off. I think gear fear is such an absurd thing to have in a video game, to be honest. Unless it's, you know, relatively easy to get that gear back. Like, if it's an incredible grind, yeah, okay, well, I wouldn't take something that took me forever to farm out in PvP to begin with. But that falls back to the whole, don't take anything that's not expendable. But I think this one might get me up to tier 4 with Microtech. No, why grind for it if you're not willing to lose it? Because they want their cake and to eat it too, Alpha. That's why. Not everybody's into PvP though, and I can understand that. But then they're like, oh, I want to be able to use my best gear. And I understand that too. But farm 2 sets. Always have a spare. I don't know. Silly. That's why I think the final implementation of gear insurance in Star Citizen is going to be great. Then the people who are into PvP and full loot will get their satisfaction, but then the people who don't want to lose their stuff have that security. Which missions am I doing? I'm bouncing between 2 right now, whether that be the Foxwell missions and doing the retrieve/rescue cargo for the event. Always got Tommy and Rust and nobody could touch it because it's our only one, etc. Then we'd have 10, same thing would happen. That is ridiculous. That's like that whole mindset of when playing a game and you have like 100 potions, and you're like, oh, I don't want to use them. I could or sell them. I could possibly need it later, and then you finish the game and you have like 2,000 healing potions. It's like that same gear fear. Oh, get out, faster! I die because of this shit. Yeah, we're good. It should not be the same animation. Every other ship has a different animation for popping out. Oh. Loot goblin behavior for sure. You always get it back. Exactly. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And at the end of the day, it's just pixels in a video game. Like, to have that sort of gear fear over some pixels is... Well, I need a little bit of a reality check, I guess. That was some weird ass sounds. It's a game, bro. Just relax, right? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, see if I can get out of here with the cat without them blowing it up. Sassy, you... Oh, for fuck's sake, why did it turn me around? Open the door! Open the door! My cat is spazzing right now. What the fuck is happening? Are they? Why am I unable to move, bro? What the fuck happened there? I hit you. It doesn't turn things on. Hit I, turn on engines. Engines weren't... Nothing was fucking working. Jesus Christ, dude. Gold past the fucking caterpillar, please. My god, dude, it's such ass. Anger of the Star System took away looting people's stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, that's temporary, right? So, I think they're introducing Tier 1 soon. But, once they have the full system in place, it won't be bad. In the meantime, though, the fact someone has a railgun and I can't loot that shit, that pisses me off. That drives me nuts. Hold on.
Sassy. Talking your shit.
She's out there yelling at the ceiling, dude. She is full of it today.
Attention, emergency staff. There's Radcliffe to emergency. Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
Yeah, I'm pretty bothered about the loot system as it currently stands, personally. Wonder if this C2 is still in there. Took away your only way to get a max lift. Let's go to the laser base thing. Don't they sell them in Pyro? Are elevators working still? As far as I know, yeah. Depends which elevators you're talking about, because I haven't bothered with the, damn it. I haven't bothered with the trade post ones.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit...
God, pisses me off with the Caterpillar, dude. If the airlock on the top was functional, it'd be fine. It's so stupid. Well, yeah, I gotta wait for one of those to regenerate anyhow, so I guess I'll go do a Merc. Yeah, solo mission. Yeah, solo. Well, trying to do the rescue missions, but... you know. Star Citizen scuff. Sure they sell them Pyro, but I ain't gonna go all the way to Pyro. Get a max lift to come all the way back while dodging missiles from the stations. It's not... it's not hard to dodge missiles at the jump points.
Our time limit, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again.
Welcome
Okay?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Walton from
System.
Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get outside immediately.
And if you're interested in like PvP and all that nonsense, I'm kind of surprised you don't just hang out in Pyro. Just annoying. Yeah, that's that's true. Check some all that loads up. This morning. Yeah, they really do need to implement some sort of shipping system. What do you mean not into that kind of PvP? What? You can pirate people in Pyro. If you know the cargo hauling lines, you'd get PvP that would make you money. There is some incredibly valuable cargo that people run. No, you can't sell people's ships. You could salvage them though. So you could like break down the materials and stuff.
Your systems are online.
What up, Morta? How you doing?
Shield system offline.
What, am I tripping? The marker just disappeared. Okay. Go get some blaps and hopefully get the rescue mission back when I get back.
Drive is now on. Landing gear up.
Catch people doing volume missions.
Is now off.
Thank goodness you're here.
That's fair.
These outlaws are going to destroy everything unless you stop them.
Contact. Shield system online.
I don't know. I definitely prefer being in Pyro overall. I still need to go check out the
Congratulations.
Look at that.
Is destroyed.
Don't know
the
how
stuff
bad
that 4.2 brought in over on Pyro 1. I don't know how doable that is in my lonesome though.
System is hit. Congratulations.
That showed them a thing or two.
Shield system is hit.
Or every time, dude, every time I get my shots lined up, that's when the server decides to teleport the enemy. It is on one this morning. Keep fighting these, they're super annoying. So that turret on the back.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Target
That
is
was a
destroyed.
cracking bit of flying.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, I've been since Sunday, last Sunday. Talking about like a week ago. Fine. Doing the grind as
Look
usual.
out. More ships incoming.
Contact.
How you doing, Mortet? World 1. See, what you and Alpha and Starfish, what you guys are talking about is exactly why they need to implement character transfers between servers in Dune. You can't group up with anyone in that game, man.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
Yeah, there's a small part of me that wants to go to the Arena Commander and see how bad I actually am. It's like, it's so fucking impossible to get some proper practice in this. So jittery the NPCs are.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
Fight's over here, genius.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
They're gonna catch a lot of flack if Funcom closes any of the servers for Dune. It's gonna be a
Where the hell are
heyday
you going?
unless they make it to where people can transfer their bases and stuff. Siege Pop has 5 people. That's really bad. How is it for like the entire server, Alpha? Granted, it is morning, but still. You don't need to close any servers, just open the option for transferring. Yeah, but then, like, there's the matter of maintaining servers and costs and stuff like that. It would probably do them well to not have so many. Overall world pop, 125 isn't terrible. Probably better than mine.
I'm heading out. Take care.
There's 35k concurrent in Dune right now. Honestly, more than I expected, but still. Standing by, what's going on? Server's thinking. We shall let it cook. $25 people, maybe. Wasn't
Sorry to
Siege
do
Pop
this, but we
cap
got a couple
pretty
of things to
low?
lock down before we head off.
I don't remember what it was. I think it's like, what, 40 or 60 or something like that for each siege. It's like 60? Okay, that's what I thought. So 25 isn't terrible. Or terrible. Isn't that bad. Why am I moving so slow?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Where's my third guy? What's it take to, initiative to start streaming? What, I don't know. Pressing the live button. That's what it takes.
Contact.
I don't know where this third ship is. Oh yeah, no, this Siege Global chats are so... It is a ghost town.
Contact.
Oh, finally find him. Nope, that's one I already blew up. Where are you at, guy? Bruh. Sneaky little bugger, where'd you go? If you even exist in the first place. Yeah, the only time Global's active in Dune is in the Deep Desert. I feel like most of the time it's just shit talking. If you could call it that. I mean, the Global was super active for like the first 3-4 weeks. You go look at Global now and it's just crickets, dude. Well, I guess we'll wait for the clock to run out.
Let's head off.
Let's go, bud. Get out of that hangar. Waiting on you. On, dude, get out. You said let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's gone. Oh, wait, no, I lied. You're still hanging out in the hangar. Shmove, my man, shmove. It's a server FPS right now. Oops. Definitely hitting the wrong keys. Well, that would do it. You did build a massive base, Alpha. For 4 people. This is crazy. Dude, what the fuck? Is the hangar door just not opening? Oh, it's open. Wiki wiki. The servers really do be struggling right now. Hello, Mr. Freelancer. Fights over here, genius. I might have to abandon the mission. I can give it another second, and then I'll end up abandoning it, taking off. Tear it down? Why? It's not hard to maintain the base. You can set it up to stay up for like a month. I just log in like every 3 weeks to maintain it. I don't think Mr. Freelancer's awake. Said let's go and then took a nap. It's okay, I can... Oh. Ooh, okay, that pisses me off. And then doesn't actually give me the missions I want. Star Citizen's real keen on wasting my time today. Love that. Well, you're on your own, bud. Going back to Microtech. Set an entire Discord as well. Yeah, if only the game had a little more activity, right? Then it might have been a little more worth. Okay. Apparently my quantuming killed the man.
I'm gonna reassign the contract.
He was really devastated upon my departure. Dude, why does it do that? So infuriating. Oh, look, the contract you want to do is here. Oh, but just kidding. See why a lot of people do industrial gameplay, because fuck's sake, that is obnoxious. So you don't even have to deal with contracts just yeeting themselves. We're getting close to full-fledged security contractor. That's kind of cool.
Walton, I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can.
Well, hopefully this one doesn't break on me.
Weapons free.
Yeah, sure. Let's not onto the quantum beacon that's set up right there. That makes sense. Yeah, I really hope they announce server transfers of some sort in the August dev stream that they're going to be doing. They're supposedly doing anyway. We'll see if Funcom follows through with that. The dev stream itself was just hearsay, but there is supposed to be a pretty big patch coming to Dune. What that entails, I have no idea. No one does. Wonder if Conan had server transfers? I never played Conan, so I don't know.
Congratulations.
Nicely done. If I said how
I think
happy I am,
maybe they did. If they did, that really begs the question, like, why did they not do that with the Dune? I get it was like a slightly different format. But still.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is Congratulations.
Good work
Target is
there.
destroyed.
Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Conan Exiles did have transfer features, but it was disabled in June 2000. In 22, due to issues with players losing their characters during the process and other exploits. That sounds like typical Funcom behavior, doesn't it? Some things never change with Funcom. Oh, this is causing an exploit. Let me just delete the entire feature altogether rather than remedy it.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Too scared to re-add it again? Well, considering all the exploits and bugs they've been dealing with in Dune, and people taking advantage of whatever holes they've got, I'm not surprised.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Fight's over here, genius.
More of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Why does this fucking gladiator not want to focus on me, like, at all? There we go.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Something
hell are you
attacking
going?
you over here? What the fuck is hitting you? I don't see anything. Other than that guy, but that guy just got here. Appreciate the follow.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, never mind. Fucking bot. Typical fucking Twitch bullshit. Someone's about to get shadow realmed. I hate Twitch so much. Genuinely wonder why I bother with that platform at this point.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It almost seems like, ooh. Set up for having service transfers already. Yeah, well, I mean, intuitively speaking, you would think they would have it, but... I mean, they allowed for transferring between sieges. So you would think they would have had it set up for servers overall. It just really makes you wonder why they didn't have it to begin with. But it was probably something put on the back burner, just like Deep Desert was.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Alright, let's hope it actually loads everything up this time.
We'll leave soon, just waiting on one more thing.
Hey, it loaded. And then just pause in the fucking... in the hangar. Let's hope it doesn't do that on the way out.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I love it when the NPCs are taking naps.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Hey, and it spawned all the enemies this time. Server FPS must be up.
Let's get started.
Target is destroyed.
Moment of truth, are you gonna actually leave the hangar this time, bud? Is it happening? The hangar door is still opening, we'll see. Oh, we have takeoff. The ship's actually leaving. Nice of you to join the party, bud. We open. Yeah, we just cruise, I guess.
Look out! More ships incoming.
There's the enemies.
Where the hell are you
Still
going?
napping, it seems like, though. For sure taking a nap.
Shield system is hit.
Fight's over here, genius.
Well, don't have to worry about that Mustang. Flipped its engine, now it's got nothing it can do.
Contact.
Oh, why is it not letting me? There we go.
Where the hell are you going?
God, these little guys are so annoying to hit.
Ships arriving.
Server jitters are not helping.
Where the hell are you going?
Why is it not giving me the distance from the ship?
Shield system is hit.
I'm heading out.
Congratulations. Target
Take
is
care.
destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius.
Brother, you just said you were heading out. Leave.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright. Well, I guess maybe I should quantum out away from the enemies before I look at my contracts.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
It's kind of weird it lets me hit the on points from all the way out here. but I will take it.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, servers are quite jank this morning, huh? It's not generating diddly shit for me. It was running relatively well last night when I hopped on for like an hour or two.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Maybe it's generated now. Oh, nope. God damn, bro. Would love to get progression done on that, but it's doing everything it can to not. How far am I from wrapping up with Foxwell? Oh, like, that's gotta be like 1 or 2 more missions. Might as well just do a random one that pays decent.
Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
Quantum drive is now on.
Decided almost wrapped up.
Damn happy to
I'm
see you.
kind of tempted
Not gonna lie.
to try that pyro one with an Ares and see how that goes, but
Shield system online.
probably gonna go terribly. Let's be real. And plus, that's a very long trip to go try something in pyro. A single mission. It would pay so well, though. $250,000 is insane for a payout. But it's a mission intended for a group, not to be soloed.
Shield system is hit.
I think I might be able to pull it off if I take the Ares out.
Congratulations.
Look at that.
Target is destroyed.
Not that bad, you know.
You don't know what to do with the money you have in Star Citizen? I just don't have ships. Whoop.
Congratulations. Target
So I at least have ships I want to work towards, but
Mayday, mayday!
Yeah.
Outlaws are attacking my ship!
once I have the ships, then it's just a matter of hopping on and just doing random shit at that point. the ships that are available to buy. They want to really kind of mid. I suppose it depends what you're trying to do. As far as like cargo ships, I agree. They need to do a gold pass on the Caterpillar. Yeah, I mean, really, at this point, I guess I would be farming Wicklow, right? Once I get all like the ships I really want. But like you said, you don't want to do Wicklow. So there's really 3 things that I'd be doing if I wasn't farming rep and money at this moment, and that'd be Wicklow, go try the new thing in Pyro, and contested zones.
Where the hell are you going?
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I think my main interests lie with Wicklow and contested zones, to be honest. I think the whole
Fight's over here, genius.
ADL location or whatever it's called be a very short-winded thing. So I might
Look out.
take the initiative to go check that out at some point this week. Depends how much I farm out this stuff.
Target is destroyed.
I am rather keen on moving back out to Pyro. I think the only thing that kind of is keeping me here is Foxwell and the current event. But to be fair, there's Foxwell missions out in Pyro, so...
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Where the hell are you going?
For a fighter, I want the F8C. It's pretty normal, I can't buy that. True. You can farm it in doing Wicklow, though. Cargo ship, battleship I want is Galaxy. Can't get that yet. True. Yeah. I mean, the Polaris is pretty sick, but that is a grind to get that through Wicklow. Otherwise, you're spending $975 to just outright have the Polaris. Which is a bit absurd. I did try the Polaris for a little bit when it first came out. So I belted literally everything I have just to try it. And then once I tried it for a bit, I'm like, oh, okay, well. It's earnable in Wicklow now. Melted that. Now I just have a pool sitting on in store credit with CIG to try new ships. Yeah, I'll probably be trying to executive hangar when I go to Pyro, so I guess you'll find out through me whether it's working fully or not.
We're gonna need a minute or two. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh shit. The fuck did I just hit? I definitely thought I had clearance. What the fuck? And my ship is intact. What did I even hit? What the fuck? Must have smacked a pedal. That was jarring.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It was working just fine until 4.2 came out. Oh. Yeah, I only did contested during 4.0. I didn't bother doing contested during 4.1. I haven't tried it since. I wasn't playing Star Citizen when 4.2 dropped. I know 4.2 was a horridly buggy mess, but it seems like, for the most part, with 4.2.1, things are mostly functional. Can't really speak on contested zones, obviously, but I'll be trying it here in the coming week. Although I have to go farm up all the boards.
Let's roll out.
That's the main drawback. Actually gonna roll out, bud, or are you just gonna camp in the hangar again? Oh, he's moving. Let's go. Yeah, the boards are easy to get. I just stopped bothering because it was super jank at the time. And when I was doing it, the contested zones were, like, so densely overpopulated. So it was a lot more challenging. People made it sound like it would take weeks. Nah. You could get all the boards. If you know what you're doing, you can get all of the boards, like, in a couple hours. 2 hours. And that's just because of travel time. I mean, you might even be able to do it within, 2-3 hours. I think you could get all the boards. Assuming everything's functional and you don't run into other players, that is.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
Where'd they go? It popped in and disappeared. Okay, well, real easy escort, I guess. Where to get the boards? 2 days? What? Gotta finish in less than an hour.
Look out.
Yeah, if you have a group, then it's way different, right? I'm saying, like, solo, it would probably take a couple hours. 2 days is insane. 2 days if you're going in completely blind and don't know where anything is, baby. If you have like an hour to play a day. Whoever uploaded that video is just trying to keep all the boards to themselves.
Contact.
This F7 is toying with me, dude.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Contact.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
The fucking F7 Ghost, it keeps disappearing out of detection a lot, and it's really annoying.
Is it? Congratulations.
What? Okay. I guess. This process could take 2 days if you're Helen Keller and going off of smell alone. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, it's not that bad. Unless you're like really, really bad at FPS, it should not take that long. Well, at least I finished the contract. What's my rep at? Yeah, we're a full security contractor now. What missions do I have? Anything new? No. No. There's nothing new I thought a new mission would have populated. What the Okay. Maybe it's just not generating. Maybe it's because of the server. I don't know, but that's kind of garbage. Disappointed.
Yeah, not a chance.
I must have blown up on the ship's debris or something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright.
Please visit
See what we can get done. I'm kind of annoyed. It's not giving me new Foxwell missions. It's the same yellow and orange ones. It is tempting to go do this one though. It's pretty dang tempting. Like $250,000. And then the... Ah, dude. I swear, man. The extra scuff today.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well... It's still giving me orange leveled ones, but...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye.
Boy. There was a sliver of me there that was like, maybe I just go do salvage. For a minute. That wouldn't net me very much, would it? I'm trying to think of... Damn, I'm at 2.7 mil right now. God dang. How much you want to bet this one's gonna be broken? Again, I keep trying to do this one, and it's just not generating the cargo. We'll see. We'll see if it actually generates the cargo.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It'd be great. Ah. No sense in crashing out. Yeah, it's annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. That's why you do more than one gameplay loop. That way, if something's not working the way as it's supposed to, then you can just pivot a little bit. And also, I just get bored of doing the same thing over and over and over again, so that's why I shift around a bit as far as whatever I'm doing.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Why is it?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Just has to be so repetitive, though.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOC
well.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
I don't think it's exactly why I said I shift around what I'm doing in the game.
Please visit us again.
So the TDM does get to me. The people who log on and do nothing but cargo, that just baffles me. Or like nothing but mining. I'm like, how? Like, oh, it generated the... Dude, it made me a liar. It generated the cargo. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Doesn't generate... I really hope that's not
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
audible on stream. Oh yeah, it is. It's like mildly picking up a little bit, but some neighbors got some landscapers, and fuck me, it's loud. Holy shit. I'd rather go to hell than log on and only do cargo. Yeah, no. No, I don't mind doing cargo runs like here and there, but strictly just doing cargo? Yeah, no thanks. Did I bump the camera or something? I must have. It's like really, like weirdly low. High. There we go. Like, I don't mind doing it as like a break between dogfighting missions. Gives me an opportunity to get some practice in with my flight sticks. That's why you like Vaughn missions. fight and kill people, and then deal some cargo. That's true. I'm pretty sure I have max rank with Vaughn missions, though. Yeah, I have max rep with Vaughn. I was a naughty boy for a little bit. I think I did that like back when 4.0 dropped. Or no, it was like after 4.0 was out for a while. I don't remember what it was I was farming over here though. I think it was, oh right, that's what it was. I was trying to get to max rep with Vaughn so I could get the missions to where they potentially have Quantanium spawning in their cargo. That's what it was.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, why are you not showing up in the cargo thing? There we go. Why? 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 Are you kidding me? There's all this empty space over here, and the game's like, you know where we should put the Atlas? On top of the cargo. That makes the most sense. What the fuck, dude? Dealing with illegal cargo stuff. I like doing some work to get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they keep shuffling around what the actual loot pool is for it, and like before it was definitely broken. I remember when it was like they were spawning a copious amount of questionable goods. It was like really easy to farm drugs and weave legs. Now it's like it feels more balanced, but I just wish it would spawn more Quantanium. You do get pretty damn good profits from doing Vaughn missions that like spawn Starfarers and C2s and stuff like that. Bruh. The tractor beam line is going straight to that box and it's still not registering it. This is why I hate that list. There we go. I don't hate the Atlas, it's just fucky sometimes that drives me nuts. What? Why did it come back? Tried everything in this game. Ammunition, they of course throw it on the ground and stomp on it. And cargo hauling can make 1 mil per trip. To be fair, you have to have like some of the most expensive cargo hauling ships. And I think like Hull C, you're netting like about 700k per trip. That's like end game hauling. I don't know about that taking 5 minutes to load, to be fair. They're doing better with payouts for ship combat and ground combat, though. A little better. Still not perfectly ideal, but definitely an improvement.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Imagine you have money to buy a hull C. I think they're like 18 mil in game right now, though. Something like that. They're stupid expensive. And it's like 500, something around there, for a hull C.
Shields off.
I don't know where I'm at on rep with Kovalex. Hoping by the time I finish this, the new new missions that I'm supposed to get with the rep that I got generate. So you would think going up a rank would net me like red level instead of just orange, but I don't know. I don't know how Foxwell missions work. As far as rep count and all that goes. 15 mil sitting in your account right now. Holding 20 mil, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't be able to sit on that. Even if it was like I had all the ships that I would use in game, I'd probably just go out of my way to buy every single ship in the game. And then try to maintain that anytime they do a wipe. A soft wipe, and then, oh, they deleted sim ships. Go replace them. I am gonna be pissed, though. If I go through the trouble of farming Wicklow or contested zones, and they delete my ship that was supposed to be a reward, I'm going to be furious. I have heard that happening. And I'm not gonna be happy if I go through all that and it just whoopsies. It's gone now. Because from going from 4.0 to 4.1, albeit this was a bot ship, a bot in game, but I had a Cuddy Red. 4.01 drops. Oh, Cuddy Red's gone. Sucks to suck, I guess. I mean, like, oh, you're supposed to keep your ship, so okay, bud. There's another person who watches streams and they had an F8 get deleted that they got through contested zones. Like, that's bullshit. I'd be filing like so many reports to the issue council and be like, give me my fucking F8 back.
Shields on.
Oh, the ship's here. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to offload, isn't it? Well, good thing I'm carrying something no one wants. Where's the... Isn't there supposed to be a spot that I fit? Oh, there it is. I hate how everybody's just parked right in front of it. It's obnoxious. Alright. And the elevator's down. What bullshit. Oh. Just gonna try moving these ships out of my way. That one's not gonna budge. I can at least try to get the cutter. This is dumb, dude. They really need to set up a system to where if something like this, like a location line like this, make the ships disappear faster in landed, like commonly landed areas. This is absurd. People just leave their ships. Whether that be due to a bug or because, you know, the game broke, who knows, but... It is obnoxious. I can't even fucking land or offload this stuff right now. Because this shit's in my way. Is my tractor beam strong enough to move these ships? I'm gonna try. I really hope so. Cutter's blowing in the wind, that's for sure. Oh, there's the door. I go freak out when all my ships got cooked going from going to 4.1. Yeah, nah. Thankfully, it was just my my Cuddy Red that got deleted. And confirm this is too big for me to move. And the cutter is not destroyed enough for me to be able to move it. But I think I may have cleared the way enough for me to be able to land. I hope. Wait, I always do that. Remind me never to take a contract going to the scrapyard again. This is stupid. Oh, I'm actually landed. I made enough room. I guess we'll just ignore that texture error on that pile over there. That's... I'm not trying to fucking look at that. I'm trying to zoom in on the texture issue. Alright, don't look at it. You want to look at your MFDs, right? Yeah, I was pretty pissed off when I booted it up at 4.1. It's like, oh, it's cool. The ship I was regularly using is gone. The ship that costs like 3 point something mil. Sick. Am I gonna have to send this down one layer at a time, dude? God, it's such a small pad. I seriously hope not. What? No way, dude. I thought I'd be able to do it like 3... what? Okay, no, it's just... okay. So this one... this... oh my god. Oh, this game sometimes, bro. So it is supposed to work that way, it's just not. Why is it not snapping anything back here? You know? 4 boxes at a time. Not okay. Excuse you. I'm gonna try putting a box on top and hope it goes down. So if it does, that'll save me a lot of time. But I'm pretty sure that's broken right now. I can stack them at this location? Yo! Yes! That makes my life so much easier. So apparently it's just the zones affiliated to the event that are bugged like that. Hell yeah. I regret taking this contract, but I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, it's just the cargo grid itself is very fucky. But at least I can stack them, in theory. Can I stack them that? Okay, good. I can't stack them that high. Not there, apparently. You kidding me? Oh my god, are you serious? Can I stack you somewhere else? Okay, put that one there at least. You could use 50% of the cargo grid. What is happening with the cargo? What? Okay. What the fuck? Oh no, it's not Scuffed Citizen today. No, never. Definitely regret taking that contract. Yeah, I don't see any new missions for Foxwell, even though I ranked up. That is some bullshit. I rep for Covalex right now. I'm getting there. Almost at a member rank. Be nice to have better contracts for that. And naturally, the event missions aren't generating very well.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, well, let's get back up Tressler.
Shields removed. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Go land and then just hope. Just hope that I get the contracts that I want. If not, then we'll see what way I can pivot, if at all.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Look at that butter landing, dude. Probably should have turned off the lights for that. Let's see. And nope. Still a nope. Lovely. Well, honestly, I got some other stuff I need to work on. So I think I might kill it here and then just pop back live this evening and start doing the split streams again. So if I get the spare time, I'll pop back live around 4 p.m. my time. If not, I'll just be back live tomorrow. I know last week I was doing crazy ass 12-hour streams, but I need to allocate my time to some other stuff. So, anywho, appreciate you guys hanging out, talking and watching and all that. If you haven't watched the highlight yet, I uploaded a new video, so be sure to go check that out. I will have more of something uploaded this week, possibly. And yeah, I will catch you guys possibly this evening, if not just tomorrow morning. We will see. I'll schedule a stream no later than like 2 hours from now if I end up going live this evening. I'll catch you guys then.